I want to change my damn tag, but it costs too damn much. Where did that? How you do it? Oh, I got the good stuff on for a little while. How the hell you can do it? Profile, yeah. They give you a damn name, but let's just say I did want to change it. 160 bait coins. Bait coins. I got 57. But if you wanted to purchase them, 160, one is $6. And 60 more, well there's 53 more dollars. Just 6, 7, 8, 9. Or just, yeah. But you can get them for free as you go. Been so long, I think on this, I used to play us on Xbox, but then when it came out, I think I started back on it in 2022 because I seen some record fish. Or no, they're 24. Yeah, about mid 24. And I'm pretty sure this is the highest level I ever got to. And I just opened up this one. But I do have this, which I got unlocked. And then this is actually level 26. And this level 30. Ain't there another one? Let's see, 1, 2. This one is the third one, which I got unlocked anyway. I just unlocked this one. So this one and this one, even though I don't got it unlocked, I had picked up something that popped up on the screen. It was about 15. It gave me all kinds of good poles, and then these rates, and then for 30 days. But it gave me a bunch of shit that's helped. So this right there, I went down here and burned that up. Last night I went through 5 days of it because I didn't think about the extending the day because it just pops up one more 1,000. You don't have to do it right here though. You can just let the day in, they'll ask you if you want to do another one. And that's what saves you. But that boat, at the kayak, it was 20,000, so I would have 75,000. All thanks to right there, and doing this shit. But I have not been here. I just got back on. I was playing this right here. I went through 2 days of this. Caught 11 of them. Got some trophies. I think I even got a unique. I did catch my biggest fish here. They were 29-pound catfish. Yeah, right there. I got all 3 of them actually. I got a unique competition. I'm gonna start looking into doing some of this stuff. I've never done, I don't think. But just before I came back on, I looked at what all these fish like, and I'm ready to go. Got my pole set up. Yeah, that's another thing it gave me. It gave me it holds 3 poles, and it gave me this. I was holding the biggest one I had, I think, buying it just for the in-game money, was 55 pounds, and I went up to 154. So that was a big jump. It gave me another stand, even though I already had one. Matter of fact, though, I've been fishing with that last 2 lakes, This one got the poles sticking up more, especially with the long poles that I do have. So I'm gonna put that one back home. I'm gonna bring the one I had back out. Cause I've been thinking, yeah, there's the one I had. 50, wait, no. Let's see. Does it say it? Max single fish 5.5, total fish weight 26 pounds. That was it, 26? I thought it was 50 something. I could get rid of that, but then I got that with all that. The hat's already had. It upgraded this also. It upgraded this. I had one that held 2, but this was this right here holds a lot more than what mine did. Gave me a bunch of this stuff. Matter of fact, is that in the home? Yeah, let's put that in the backpack. This is a room. Walker. I need a walker. Do I got one? Yeah, I got one. 1.5 ounce. That's 1 ounce. If I got room, yeah, I'll take it. I'm not gonna go with the jig this time. I did last 2, but I just wouldn't jig heads. I'm gonna pass on that and just do the lures that they want. But the 2 casting spoons, one's at night. I had to pay a little bit of gold for that, actually. And there was a bait I paid some down gold for. It wasn't much, just a few. So I had a little bit more than that. I think I had 66. I spent 9 on this and a bait. What was it? Right there. Spawn sack. Gave me 30 of them, So 9 on that, the spawn sack and that lure, which wasn't too bad. There's some blood. Yeah, I got 4 different kinds now, being I had that in the garage. Let's see if there's anything. Some of these are small, quarter and poles I got. Because that gave me 3 poles. I already had a couple. Now I had 3 by hell. But it gave me 3 different ones. And the reel. And they are pretty damn good. I had one of these, but it gave me another one. I don't know which one's the best. Probably the one they gave is best. Boy, that's actually for 9, ain't it? Float, which I ain't. Yeah, I'm using a floater right here. It gave me that. That floater also. I think I got this one from doing a challenge. And I had these 4, so I ain't never used this. Size. How big is this one? That's the 4-inch. That's about the same. Let's see. Can I hold it? I'll take it. I shall take that son of a bitch. I might change it out. I didn't notice that it was a glow. Well, I know it said glowing on it. I don't know why I got so many hooks. I think they with me. I think they give me them too. On that big deal. But yeah, the symbol. I just started noticing the symbol. For night, like yeah. When I started seeing that. I just didn't catch on to it. Like a dumbass. I think I'm good to go though. Yeah, that's where that goes, right in there, for that feeder, but it won't let you add it till you get on the lake or the river. This is a lake. The last one was a river, flowing water. Motorboat, bass boat, fishing yacht, yeah, they let you take it all, huh? Mine's So yeah, I purchased that out of my shit, but that deal was a good deal. Gave me all them poles, it made the fishing a lot better. I was doing fairly good, but I'd been working my ass off. And now it made it much easier. Plus all the premium days it gave, all that shit. I think it even gave me a little bit of money and some coin. A little extra. But now on Lone Star, I had already, I've got all the fish there, all the kinds. Probably everybody does. That's the free lake, because you have to pay to go to these sons of bitches. And some of them can get pretty expensive. But on a few of these little ones, I had already, I picked up them. I had the gold, and I wound up picking up, they're limited on about 5 of them. That's the first one. I think over here is the level 3 lake. That would be the next one. I went ahead and done it on that one. Then you come back, and I think Muddy Water would be the next one, or Mudwater River. That's what, 3 of them. And then that one, level 5, I went ahead and done, and I think Emerald Lake. Yeah, those 5. I don't know. Probably didn't need to do that. But, and with that deal thing, it gives me the good ones for that 30 days. That was a really, really good deal, I think. Most of that shit I see pop up, I don't want to fool with it, but that one was really good. And marked down, yeah, it was really good. Because see, this one cost $7,800, which is the highest one I'll be going to. The last 2 was $75. And, but I don't have to pay it. Well, no, you have to pay it. I just got the unlimited license. You always got to pay that. But stay there multiple days. That's the trick. And even skipping time to your best fishing times. Because it takes 6 hours to go to a full day. Just sitting there not skipping time. Every in-game hour is 15 minutes, real time. So it's pretty lengthy. I think when I went through this one for 5 days, I was skipping time and skipping the next day. Because it only was an extra 1,000 each time. I spent 6 hours doing that. But I got through 5 days of it. And then there's a challenge to do 30 days at all of them. You just need to catch 1 fish in that day and then skip on. But when you're always going to get charged though. So you either want to have a lot of good money, or at least get that 1,000 back. Get enough fish to cover that 1,000 for the extra day. Even though it's cheaper. It's a heck of a lot cheaper. And then it's just every day like that 1,000. I will do that, eventually start doing that, but right now I'm going to take advantage of this stuff. Might do up to 5 on some other ones, but probably just keep it at that for now until this runs out. And then start going on the 30 days. But I think I'm good to go. I'm going to head over to Moose Lake for the first time. Wonder how many fish this box got. That last river, it had 5. 4, and then a place where you get on a boat, but hell, you could fish there too. I think that was the most I seen on one that I bet out of all of them. Up to this point, which I know there's maxing out right now goes to 110 levels, and here's the biggest one at 105. You can only use fishing yachts there. Wonder if you could fish on a bank here. But these are big, humongous areas, big mountains. Shit, there's 219 players in there right now. I think there's a way you can see how many people all together online, on here, at all the lakes. Because see, you go down Long Star and boom, there's always a lot of people there. And these other ones are 104, 101, that number 2 lake, let's see, the second lake, 96. There's one I just left, 49. And 52. But where is that at? Let's see. I'm trying to get used to knowing all this shit. But well, here's fish records, which would be, well, the biggest fish. It wouldn't be necessarily trophies. There it is, 29 pounder. I caught that just a little while ago at that last place in Italy, the Everglades. Hell, that'd been last night. It'd been after midnight. That's why it's cut that. But there's at 18 pounds. That was my biggest one up until this one. So both of these beat my record of this right here. This was the biggest until now. That come from Everglades, 11.2. I got a lot of big ones at Everglades. Holy shit. But before that, there's Everglades, Mudwater. That would have been my biggest fish up until Everglades in 3.8, and then wind up doing this shit. So yeah, those poles and stuff, it changed it a lot. 3.8. That was on a shade bait with a jig. Timberwood. I was seeing some 2024, yeah, right there. I think this is when I started back up on PC. Even though I had played it on Xbox probably in the first or second year it came out. I just didn't stick with it. I did like it though. But 420 or July of 24. I might have beat, there was 2 or 3 of them, but I might have beat the records now. Looks like they're all, there's 125 last year in July. It just so happens to be. Other than that, I'd say all the rest of them is in this last week. Oh, there's one more, Lone Star. Trophy. And some of them are not trophies, but yeah, I caught a unique on that last run too. Where'd that son of a bitch go? Channel, Florida Guard, what's down there? There it is. Oh, that's the Everglades, that was last night. The unique, there, right here. Caught that one just a little while ago. About an hour or so ago. Which I think there's even uncommon fish. You got your standard, then your trophies, then unique. Unique would be the best, but then uncommon though. Just uncommon fish. I don't know if I got any or not. I just caught a couple of these, or no, it wasn't those. It was ASP or some shit like that. Okay. I help her lay down. They're pretty good. 40. All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna fish without talking. The minute she laid down. Let's go fishing. Well. I'd say the shallow is half of that maybe, but it would be lower than this in the light blue. But hell, that's deep. That's way deep up there. Oh, there's another spot. Well, now he probably went over on a boat. Yeah, because there's only 2 spots on here. But you could fish here from the bank, but that's where you got to set the boat in. Yeah, I see him over there now. Oh no. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be able to put my rods down so I can use all 3. You can only use 1 in a canoe. That's probably why he went over there, that other guy. I need to be on the bank. Wait a minute, now he's got rods set up right there. Okay. I was thinking about going deep, but I don't have to. I guess I can get off over here. I mean, he had to. I don't see no boat. How did he get over there? He got a boat. I don't know what it was about that other guy's rod stand, but it was red on mine. It wouldn't let me sit the damn thing down. Maybe I needed that other one that I didn't bring in. That damn jig was already in here on my pole and I didn't know it. I ain't know if I got anything heavy enough. Okay, that is. I got two. They're top. so nobody can hear you. But you can't cross anybody's lines and stuff the way this thing works. Because if you skip time, it won't skip their time. So there is no interference, even though it might look like it. Yeah. I gotta help her for a minute. Oh shit, I got a bite. Let me get this fish in. Me first fish here. That dude was down there. Why did he want to come up here right where I was at? Some people just want to be assholes, I guess. I'll get on my boat and go down there where he was at. But at the same time, there is no interference, but it just sucks. I think there's something I can do in the options maybe to not see them when they come up to you. Which I could go to a private server. Well, I don't know if it's a server. Trophy Lake Whitefish. Trophy. Here we are, first fish trophy. How many pounds is that? 5.6. I got 154.3 pounds that I can catch. Now, if it hadn't been for videos, I wouldn't have ever learned this shit. Some videos, but I got 44 markers. I'm getting ready to lay down number 20 right here, but you have to do it right after you catch your last fish. Because after so much time goes by, they can spawn back, something like that. That's maybe the reason for it. And for tournaments and stuff, that's how people know what to do and where to go. Because some of them tournaments is only competitions only 15 minutes long. I'm not going to throw it right where that was at because it wouldn't have enough time to spawn back anyway. So I'm going to throw it just a little bit over some. But some of this shit, I didn't know back when I first started playing it, back 10 years ago. Hell, I don't even think I owned an Xbox. But back in 24, I don't even think I knew some of this stuff. I just didn't look into it or something. I just came on here and fished and thought it was pretty cool. But I've not been this far. I didn't even get to Florida. You watch, this lure won't be worth a shit. I hope that other one is, but if it ain't too light. I was looking for heavier ones. Even when I got that one with gold, I was trying to look, but there is a couple light ones. It'll say that. You can cast them out anyway. I've caught fish on some of them, but it depends on the pole and all that. But let's see, that's the leftover shit when you mix that stuff. But let me see what's this one. Too light. That sucks. Let's see how far. Let's see, it'll go out there. Okay. As long as it goes out a little way. That's 1/3, and this is an ounce. Wow, this one should be just a pinch heavier. I could use this one. Should be able to. I've caught a shit ton of bass on this down in the Texas on this lure, which I think I got 2 sizes, and I got a silver one. I should have brought in the silver one. If I know those other ones were going to be too damn light, I would have. But hell, this one's light. I don't know, it's just maybe it's the way they're made too. I don't know. Because I've had them say that, as long as they go out there a little ways, at least halfway, I could probably throw it almost across the lake if it would have been optimal, as it says, but I'm already getting back. This is the only pole I can put that on, the tip. So I'm fishing one down the bottom, one floating, and one lure, mixture of all. I don't think this fish is too big, but it's a fish. Yeah, on those little lakes, the reason I did that unlimited, because there's 2 types of license. Fish escape. Oh no! Yeah, that's the bait right there. It's on it. Damn thing got off. That don't happen too often, but let's go over here. Throw it right in front of his ass. Yeah, but I purchased one of those bales before I got these poles, and I could not get them to fit on. I was all confused about that. Certain kind of poles. But to me, this is, I'm liking this setup that I got. One on the bottom with a bale on it, and one with a floater. Hell, that guy, yeah, that one over there had 4. I've seen some things that hold 5 and one 7. That's when you get out on those big boats, those humongous places. I'm going to bring that old floater in. Let me just set this down here for a minute. That's what I like. It's really easy to switch them out. You set it down. So the one you got in your hand, you know, just with a 2 stand, a stand with 2. See, I think there's a stand with 3, but you can still hold 3 poles. Do 3 poles with a 2 stand, because you hold one in your hand and set it down, trade them out. Being that they don't get tangled up. This is that bait I paid gold for. Spawn snack. I can't remember which fish likes it, but there is a fish or 2. Yeah, they sit there and take 10 minutes to get all your stuff set up. Looking at what the fish like and all that. But there is another thing you can do. You can hold, which I ain't got into that yet. You can save setups or something like that. That way you just go in there and click on it, boom, you're set to go. I'll get into that one day. But yeah, it's pretty cool places. But yeah, I hadn't been to the Everglades, and I can't remember what's before the Everglades, but I'm pretty sure that the one before Everglades is the farthest I've got. It might be Falcon Lake, the one over there in Oregon. Oh, check it out. I fucking snatched that bitch right at the end. Lake White, that's the same kind of fish. 9.6 pounds in 2 of them. Max fish weight in one fish, 66.1 pounds. My poles probably wouldn't be able to handle that. I can't remember what they are. They're a lot better than what I had. Shit, I'll take these bitches to those little places too. Throw them clean across the lake. Which, you know, I really don't have to. Go back there just except to try to find certain fish I ain't caught or competitions. Because there's 4 major lakes where if you start getting low with money, that you can go. And I've seen somebody make a video about that. It's abbreviated EESS. Everglades is one of them, but E is the first E. And then the lake at level 30, which I've got in this thing here, St. Croix. I'm pretty sure it's the next one. No, it's the New York, which I've got. Yeah, that one we don't. I think level 10. Trying to think of the damn name of it. But that's one of the E's in Everglades, and the second E, whichever, that would be the best for me right now. And then the level 30 lake, which is St. Croix, that's the S, and then there's another one with an S on up. Probably like level 54 or some shit. But for me right now, if I was to get down to like 10,000, pay $7,500, go to Everglades, stay there for a few days and just make bank on those damn bass. I don't know if this lure is going to do anything though. Or somebody just called it unique. That guy across the lake, yeah, level 47. I might switch this bait. It ain't doing no good right now. I might have fucking bump up my time, really. I'll have to pull this in though before I can do it. Yeah, that's one of the issues also. You can catch fish in the not so good fishing times, but you get into good fishing times, which really nighttime on this first day is going to be the best. That's when you can start reeling them in though. At least a few of them. You'll get a handful if you got the right shit on, I guess. Now let's look. Somewhere around 11 a.m. 11, 12, 1, about 11 to 1. Somewhere in there. Yeah, there's the peak. I like to go just before the peak. Go from 10 to about noon. And then after that, skip up to the night. Night starts at 9 o'clock. The day goes from 5 a.m. to 9. 9 starts the night, and it's 8 hours. 10, 1, 1, 2, 3. Well, you count the 9 o'clock hour, that's 8, yeah. And then the rest of the time is here. So I'm going to skip up to 10, do a little bit of fishing today. So now it's 10 a.m. on my time. And, well, I could just put it out there, see what it does now. Let's see. Put that down about 50 inches. See if it does any better now. See, these guys, they could be in the night right now. Could be. They could be on day 2 or 3. Or whenever. But there is no interference. Even though I think only 5 people is maxed out. The room right now has 4. There's where you see how many global. 707 people on it. Global. You can change that chat over to global and text, and everybody would see it if they're looking at global. If anybody played this, they'll be listening to what I say. Well, you just download this shit. I liked it. I just always played other shit. But I kind of like getting back into casual games now. Finding something good casual to play instead of something like get y'all tensed up. There's another trophy. Trophy like, wow, damn. 2 trophies and 3 fish. That one might have been right where that last one was. I don't want to waste markers. They're too close. I can look, and if I don't like it, I'll take it off. Yeah. That's fine. I go back. Let's go. Yeah, they're pretty close. Well, there's space there a little bit, but in that area, yeah, throw one right between them. But if I catch another trophy right between them, I wouldn't put no marker when they're getting too close like that. Because hell, there's 38 lakes on this, 38 lakes and rivers and whatever. 38 different places. I've used up about 6 markers at one place. Those big places, I've seen people with shit tons of them, man. But every place has got a limit, though. Also, let's say. Well, on the big ones, the buoys, and I've only got 2 of them. But I've never been able to use them anywhere. Let's see. Would you put one down in here? That's the humongous. There are only 2, but yeah, it's too big for this place. That's for your big areas. I don't know if this lure is going to do me any good or not. I ain't got nothing else doing that well. Damn it. There's only 3 in it. Besides that jig right there. No, here's two Walkers. That's right. This one's too damn light. Oh, that's 1/3. What the fuck, man? That son of a bitch. It won't cast out. I thought. Yeah, that's as far as it goes right there. Damn. That sucks. I already had that one. Let's see. Got the 1/3 of an ounce. That was a 1/4. That just 16th. Okay, I was looking up here at something like that. I thought these were heavier. Hell, this 1/4 of an ounce. It might be fucking too light. Let's put this damn thing on here and see. Just for the hell of it. It ain't that, but sure, you go out there or something. Okay, it'll go out. It won't go out quite to the middle, but it'll go out there. Let's throw it out for the hell of it. See if it'll do anything in a day. We might get a crawdad about that thing or anything. It'll take a long time for it to go down. That water's deep. Takes a long, well, and it's light as hell too, but still, even lures that size, but some of them lakes I've been to, they get to the bottom. But with the weight, I don't think it wants to go to the bottom with the weight of the line. That's fine. Just wiggle it around a little bit. At least it'll go out in the water a little bit. The other ones wouldn't. And them Walkers, they're for the top of the water. Well, no, they still have to be heavy enough, though, to be able to cast the damn thing. So anything under a 1/4 won't cast for me. That's a 16th. sevenths plus the weight of this, which it don't say. Floating. It's 1.5 ounce. This is 1 ounce. Put this some bitch on there. Try this. That one bait just ain't doing what the fuck. I'm gonna take it off, put something else on. Yeah, that goes way out. Now I'm gonna just let it sit there. Let it sit there and float till I get done with this pole. I've had enough of it. You paid gold for that shit. Gotta be in the right place at the right time, I guess. Right up there at that end. That last place I went to is the river, but they right in the middle. There was a place kind of like that, had a dam, and then it went on downstream. But that's where I hit some good fish in there. I don't think that's where I hit the unique, but I did hit some good ones. These small minnows and shiners usually do pretty damn good on certain fish, but a lot of places I've been to, they oh shit. I need to go further than that. It just, yeah. You gotta try to get it close to that center when you're casting this way. And there it goes. Bastard. You bastard. Ah, shit. I went to the wrong spot again. I always put the one with the bell on my left. And it usually works for me. I usually don't do that. It's probably just because I'm yapping my mouth. I get confused. I think I've got some green line. It might be on that pole right there. It's kind of light, but I see that dude's got some red line. You can see it. I think I've got one strike on one of these lures right here, these walkers. I ain't never snagged no fish on one yet, I don't think. I think I just started using them. But the last place I had one with me and something did hit it, but I didn't snag it. That dude leave? No, there's somebody else come in, ain't they? Let's see. Either way you can zoom. He's in a club. Pepper 47. Let's see, 28. I'm a measly 22. 22 is what it takes to get this place here unlocked. But with that little pack that I got, I would have had it for 30 days. If I don't get to level 30 by the time that's over, it depends on if I keep fishing. That St. Croix, it'll lock back up. Now these poles and shit, I'm pretty sure I keep. It's just the lakes and stuff that would lock if you ain't at that level. But all this other stuff is mine. Better be by hell. Yeah, I just don't like them fucking walker lures. I don't know why I wouldn't switch my bait like this right here. That's the one I can't use. This is about it. Until maybe at night. And some places you can't fish at night. There's a lot of them you can. But there's rules against that. And if you ain't got that, if you just got the standard license, it won't let you fish at night. There's a lot of rules, regulations for the standard. And it really just ain't worth fooling with. Only if your ass is broke. It's the only time you need an unlimited license. And not just for the night, just for some of the fish and shit. Because they saw them if they're there's a bite. How big we hit it and ran. But yeah, there's some you can't keep the fish if you ain't got the unlimited, and that sucks. Gonna be catching them big bass and have to throw them back in, and you can get paid for them. This dickhead over here thinking about going down to the interway. Especially when it turns night, like it. Then again, he might not be doing worth of shit to have to come up here where I was at. I'm thinking maybe the night would be good. It's shaded down there. It looks a little more shaded. But then again, it's not that sunny everywhere. Usually I don't move much. I'll come in and just stay right there. Well, at a big place, but I'll try to check out the places where let you fish on the map. Those little spots, like where you load into the lake. And that one over there, it won't let me put my pole down, so up here in this canal, man, get right in here where it's deep and shallow, way up there. And sit right there, and maybe not get followed. See how that does. Well, I'm pushing it, damn it. There it goes. I bet he just want to show off with his little fishing boat, motorboat. He probably rented it over there. Which I probably rented a boat, but I didn't know you could rent that. Just never to get around them on this look. Maybe 10 years ago I might know it, but when I was on the Xbox, I forgot if I did. Let's see. What was he fishing at? I was thinking way on up. He was fishing about right here. I was going to have a standby bar. It takes a while. Drop anchor, yeah, you could sit right in the boat. But you could only use about one pole. You could use either one of them. But I have to get a boat, a motorboat or something, fishing boat. There's a canoe, which they're calling a kayak, but same deal. I don't know. You can get up there or not. Yeah, because that area, all that shit right there. Now, you won't be able to. Well, that sucks. Why they got that shit on here for? Will the volcano go off or something? Is that supposed to be, if that's supposed to be a glacier ice, it don't look like it. Yeah, because you can't get up in there. Because of that shit right there. And you can't fish on that either. You have to get on the bank. I bet up there where them more fires is at, them more campfires, it is. You can't even fucking fish. That sucks, man. Where he was at. That's far up as where that fire was at. And that side, it's too steep and rocky. You ain't gonna fish over there. What a bunch of bullshit. First time I run into that, where you're looking at that lake and, well, there's other places really you can't get to, but on a boat, I figured you could get to anywhere you wanted. I'll have to get sure where he was at. Or right back down there where I was at. Now, yeah, he left, didn't he? Punk ass. Yeah. Yeah, he's not even in here. Campfire. Just look. How deep? Right in there. Probably only gonna go somewhere in here that far to go. Throw a pole over in here, you could be like kind of right towards him. It's really right over there. If wanted to go that way. Said it kind of angled right in here like that. But yeah, I put my bottom one on the other side. We'll switch sides with it. Put this one over here on the left. I push up for that slot, and you gotta push to the right with the other one. There's actually, 4 slots. Alright, this one's gonna go deep. Somebody got a pond trophy splake, whatever the fuck that is. Ain't never heard that. Let's throw him right there. Get this piece of shit out. I just don't think I'm gonna do any good with this pole today. What time is it? What time am I in here? So you can't, well, no, it'll skip. Sometimes sometimes after you skip time, it's already going on the downside here, shit. 11? Yeah, it's going after 11 towards 12. I'm almost guessing he wasn't doing what's stuck over here now. I was hoping to go further on down. It's still a cool looking place though. It's like a big place. But yeah, over there where he's at, I'd say as far as you can go on that side, right where those two guys are at. And then right down there where I was at in this spot, it's probably the furthest on this side. Besides being in the boat and going right up through there and fishing with one pole. Oh, we got something. Oh, we got Moby Dick right here. Or Jaws. Whichever one. He might be pretty good size. I've had some that they'll take it way out. 150, 200 feet. Which I'm sure there's going to be a lot bigger than that. Time on up in. It'll always be a pretty good little struggle at the beginning. Atlantic salmon. Cool, it was my record. You can look at it like that. Or, let's see, hold for XP. Y goes in the sinker. Well, I always push A, keep. Or you can push X and do a little snapshot of yourself. Boy, it ain't working too good there. I don't fool with that shit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where you look at your fish, pushing Y. Keep where you look at your keep net. Oh shit, I let it go. Damn it. Son of a bitch, I didn't let that damn thing go. I still get the XP, but you always get that. It gives it to you as soon as you pull it in, but the money you gotta leave with the fish. Damn it. I've got 15 pounds, first 3. That would have put me around 20. Try to fill it up if you can, or get close to filling up. Hopefully the night fishing's gonna be better. I'll put that son of a bitch right back in the water. Probably won't be the first time. I've probably done it before. I'm going to have to go get me a snack. A Scooby snack. Got that big slice of pizza in there. Left over from earlier. Big New Yorker. Yeah. I'm going to go get it. Boy, I got back just in time, maybe, if I don't miss it here. Shit. Holy shit, yeah. 170 some feet out. It's definitely pulled it a long way. Oh, you fucking. Come on, dude. We got that motherfucker. Personal record, trophy. That's a trophy. Splake. I guess that's the way it is. Let's push A this time, damn it. Well, that's 3 trophies and what, 5 fish? One of them I accidentally let go. Well, I can mark this one maybe. Yeah, right at the edge of that. 22 or 44 used out of all the lakes. Only 3 here. And I ain't been to all of them. I just started marking. I think I've only put marker down on 4. And I should have about 10 by now. I'm going to throw that motherfucker a little bit further. See if I can't get it deeper and see what it does. Get it in deep right here, right good. But I think I'm about needing to switch time again. Go to night. Oh, well, I bet somebody, it was snagged, wasn't it? It said snagged. It's probably garbage or some shit on it. But you can get challenges for doing that, for cleaning up the waterways, pulling out so much garbage. Now I got damn fish on a yellow perch, personal best here, almost a pound. I'll keep it just to build my weight up, because I might not do too good. Never can tell. Well, I got one on that damn lure, even though it says it's too light, which it ain't the first one I've got. I got a silver one too. The gold one seemed to do best at different places, but there's one place I had that silver one on it and they burnt it up. I can't remember which damn place it was. Maybe I got a fish in there that shows it, a record fish, because it'll show all the baits you caught it on, or lures. I believe I got another. Oh yeah, it's a little one, but it's a fish. Another yellow perch, 50. Let's see, 28 pounds with what I got. Well, here, 2,557. With what if I was to leave, that would be the reward. 6 fish. Would have been 7. But I'm not to forget about that old one. Let it go. Damn it. I'll get ready. I was trying to eat me a little bite of pizza. Looked over and there was nothing on it. Small minnows. This is one of the floater eggs. Come on now. Hope it's a new kind of fish, and it is. A brook trout. Now that's the, oh, 2 pound. I was starting to say that. Yeah, that's a cool looking fish. That's 30 pounds. A little over. I'm gonna try to eat. Ah, shit, you got my bait. Well, that makes two I've done here like that. Snagged them right at the edge of the bank. That's $182. Hell, I was going to skip time, but see where I'm at. About noonish, or yeah, right at noon. And it's going to start going down right now. I'll stay here a couple more minutes, and then I'll stop by and I'll take off and go to the night. We'll go into the future. And somebody just caught a unique lake trout, 41.98 pounds. Holy shit. When they pop up yellow like that, or gold, that's unique. And right there, green is trophy. That's a 31 pound. Holy shit. I might as well say 32. But yeah, and when they're gray, that's a normal fish. Gray, white, looks pretty gray, but yeah, them was two humongous fish. They're probably using some better bait. Oh shit. Hey, boy, I'm getting backed by him. Or just not getting backed, but catching fish. Holy shit. That might be Moby Dick right here. Yeah, templates, that's what it was. When you want to set up a template, which is your fishing poles or baits and everything you want to take in, and you can save it. And then all you have to do is just go click on it. I'm getting by on another pole. And yeah, this is part stuck. But this fish is big. If I'm going to lose one, it's going to be the other one. I'll see if I ain't close enough to it. I'll see if I can snag it, keep it on there, and see what it feels like. Oh shit, that's a big one, feels like. But this one right here is big too. Holy shit, I done been fighting with this one. Damn, it's 120 something feet back out. Hopefully the other one will stay. And this one's getting tired, hopefully. That's about the only thing you can do. You can go back and forth. I could grab hold of it again, but just want to make sure my drag and stuff ain't got off right there. You got to adjust that drag down and make sure and you go back and forth, but it's pretty rough. I pulled two in doing that. But, oh yeah, Atlantic salmon. And that's not even a trophy. But my first one, 596. That's the kind of money I want to see right there. 87. 41 pounds. There you go, dude. Eat the bone. But anyway, let's see. Well, it was $7,900 to come here. and he only got 35-60 right now in fish. But there's still fishing to do. That's how you try to. But to fish here for another day for 1,000, even if you do come up short a little bit, and then you can get way over 1,000, you'll start gaining back towards this day. And actually, the first time you do it at a lake, because it's been doing it every time when I start doing it, you'll get a challenge. It'll complete a challenge, and they'll give you 1,000. So the first time you do it, the day is free. You pay 1,000, but you get it right back. But every time after that, you'll definitely be you'll be getting charged for it, but it won't be it still saves you a heck of a lot of money, and you can pretty much get the money back if you pay to be fishing here. I wonder if I put some of that one bait on this down pole and let it go to the bottom. Damn, I got a lot in there. This one I paid the gold for. And I was putting it on a floater pole earlier. But they're getting ready to stop light. I'm going to skip up tonight, but still. See what it does on the bottom. I'll probably skip in a minute. But there's two big freaking fish still biting. Oh yeah, that's where it needs to be, on the bottom. Holy shit, we'd had to fall 3 of those up. There's 3 different ones of those power bars you can pick from. But this one right here shows each individual one. And sometimes if it gets one of them in the red, it's not too bad. You just gotta, but when it gets all 3 of them, especially the reel and the line. I had a fish kill one of my reels completely out. But I wouldn't on, I just had the single bar up there. And I didn't know how to cut the line. But I do now. Just one simple tap of a button. I just didn't know where it was at when I had that fish on there, and it pulled, my reel went all the way to 0. It healed it. And you couldn't even repair it. I couldn't repair it. You can repair them. Oh, the leader was broken. Oh shit. I'll probably have to go in here and put another piece of leader on it. Yep. That's the first time I had that happen. But shit happens. Well, I don't even know what kind of hook. See, well, this one has got 10, so I've been using 2 of these and 1 of these. Let's put that on there and try it. And that likes to be on the bottom of the water. obviously. I'm gonna throw it right there where that was at. See what happens. Yeah, I was planning to skip time any time now. When they quit biting. Well, it's 22 minutes to 1 game time. But I think, well, if I ain't done it again, I think, if I didn't snag on something. Getting all kinds of fish right at the end here. With a freaking lure, beat that. You know, the yellow perch, and that's a personal record. Put me down. It's only 60, but yeah, I'm still 30 pounds away from being halfway full. Actually, there's 2 different ways you can cast. Sometimes I'll get confused. You put it right where you want it, or well, you can just, there's a way to just flick it right off the edge of the bank like that too. But I would be doing it, most people would be doing that with just with a bait and not a lure. They're just happen to be catching that lure right at the edge of the bank. That about 2 or 3 times. I know 2, but I'm thinking it's 3. I'd say it's going to start fading off. When I reel this right here in, if I ain't got a bite on them other poles, I'm going to skip up to the net. I get another one. Yep, I sure did. A little further out, but yeah. There's a yellow perch. I'll take it. Well, fuck it. Throw it out one more time. I'm interested to see if that other one I got fish in the net, the red one, how it does. Look, I might just fish right up to dark if they keep doing this shit. Damn, it's a long way out there. Holy shit. Oh God, man, that's all. That's everything. I gotta pull that down. That one around is the drag. And that other one is power. How hard you're reeling it in. Holy shit. I might be lucky to get this one in too. Because I've got a whale on here. Yep, broke the leader again. I'll be damned. Holy shit, I'm gonna get some stronger leader, I guess. I'm coming back here. They pop them damn things up in your face all the time trying to get you to buy something. 18-pound test. Well, this line is 18. And all the line's 20. And the reel has got a 22 max drag on it. So it's pretty close. I'm just snagging some big ass fish, obviously. What are we fishing with? This right here. I want to pull one in on that. What am I missing? The hook. I fished that big number 10, David. And the time, 12:55. And 13 is 1 o'clock, so 1,300 hours. Where's that? Oh, never mind. Over at the bobber. And it ain't done nothing in a while. Damn. I'm getting good bites with this fucking thing. I'm probably at 1 p.m. It's probably die off. I'd still throw it out there. Then skip the time. It's all good. Whatever you want. This one right here, I think needs to be reeled in. Yeah, bait lost anyway. It was time. This spot seems to be pretty good though. Alright. I can get a little bit. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll let it sit there till I get back. Well, son of a bitch. What the hell is going on here? I thought they weren't supposed to be biting. The bite. I dread the night. Let me see if I can snag this one. Damn it. Why didn't it pick it up? Oh, I pushed to the right. Damn it. Holy shit. Well, it should be snagged. I don't know which one's bigger, but hey, I'm probably going to lose that one. One of them, I can tell. It is, damn. Seems like the one that always gets on here with that bait. That's I've never pulled in yet. That's a, yeah, the other one just got off. No, it didn't. What did it say there? It said something because tension. Well, it looks like it's off now. Yeah, it got off. Yeah. Maybe he left because he's having this problem. A fish he couldn't bring in. He was a little bit bigger level than I was, but the guy that moved earlier and come down there where I was at. I want to pull one of these fuckers in with this bait. I'm thinking it's a big salmon or something. Maybe. Could be something else I've never caught. Come on, baby. I believe it's starting to come in. Yeah, it might be a little smaller. Them other ones are just too damn big, I guess. Come on. Oh yeah. Don't you get off, you fucker. Yeah, use the net. At least that item right there, that's an automatic. It gives you, holy shit. A lake trout, 11.5. I had bigger, but that was a nice one. It wasn't a trophy or nothing, but that was dandy. Hooked up to 55 pounds. Still got a good 99 pounds. I could catch. But I'm going to lend my hand here for a couple of minutes. And then I'll come back and probably skip time. But I guess. I mean, they're still biting like crazy. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Let's try it one more time. That pole needs to be brought in, don't it? You just go ahead and throw this one out there. We'll throw it in the same damn spot. If I catch a trophy there, I won't mark it. But hope to maybe get another trophy out of there. Or maybe even a unique. Some shit. Better get this one in. It pulled it 200 feet out. That son of a bitch. There's fish in here too it wants to eat. It likes all these baits. But I had the same problem with the other lake. I was catching catfish, trout, stuff like that, but there's a lot of other ones. It's a matter of, but yeah, all kinds of shit. Potato. Well, hopefully I didn't leave nothing in here. I seen something with shrimp, I remember. mayflies. Just throw a shrimp out and see what happens. Fuck it. There's something in here that wants it or likes it. Maybe even a couple. Just can't remember what it was. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know about skipping time or not. It's 1:35 game time and they're still eating this shit up. Just down here we're on that close to that deep end. And I put it right up where that trophy was at. It might be something like that. Oh my god, look at the other pole. Son of a bitch. Let me at least try to snag it. I didn't even pick it up. That gets confusing. Okay, now, let it sit there, maybe. Oh my god, yeah, I got a long way to go with this one. Well, got a long way to go with this one too. It seems to be coming in better though. Smaller fish. Yeah, that's when I put the new bait on it, the shrimp. It would be interesting to see what that one is. But at the same time, I want this big fish. I might be able to get lucky here. Oh, it's bending that one over big time. Holy shit. Did it get off? No, it's still on there. Go ahead and get this one in. Atlantic salmon, hell yeah. That's only shrimp. 405. Damn, that can come in a lot easier for that big of a fucking fish. At least it seemed like it did. Like whatever gets a hold of this one though. This spawn snack. They're fighters. Yeah. Yes, sir. Son of a bitch. Broke the leader again. Damn. I was wanting that one bad, damn it. Yeah. At least I got the other one in. Damn it. Fuck it. Time to keep right on going. Yeah, they're biting too damn good. Oh, I gotta fix the other fucking pole, that's right. Gotta fix the leader on it. What did I fix in shrimp? No, that shrimp's on the other one. Spawn bait. That's it. Move it over a little bit. Sometimes it's hard to get all three of them in the water when they're doing that. There it goes again. Holy shit, yeah. We're filling that fish net up now. Or at least trying to. And they're supposed to bite better at night. At certain times. It goes way higher than in a day. I might be in for it. Catch the real Moby Dick. And Jaws. So I gotta lend a hand for a moment. I'm gonna have to take a chance and hope it stays. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold it right there and I'll be right back. Oh yeah, another record. Atlantic salmon, big, 8.8, but they give good money too. Look at that, 2,600 something. That's good. 69.9 pounds. See how much, 54.83 in money that I've got right now. 14 fish. Here we are. That's what I like. trophy yellow perch. Only 1.1, but hell, it's a trophy, baby. That's a keeper. Look, that'd be right next to the bank. And if I'm not mistaken, it almost seems like when they mark the map, when you're with a lure, we're going to test it right here. It should put it way out, because I throw it way out there. No, it should put it where you catch it. Oh shit, I got a fish on there. But I think that it marks it where it goes in the water, where you put the hook in the water. And if it does that, that's not right. It needs to mark it where you caught it. Now, well, I can't mark it if I catch this one. Shit. Let's see. I can't do it. Let's see. If I set that down, I shouldn't be doing this, but I gotta see. Okay, it put it out there. Now, so it put it out. I see it put it out where the hook went in the water, and that's not. It seems like I reeled it in farther than that. And if I did, that wouldn't be accurate. You won't. It needs to be marked right where you hooked it. That would be where the fish is at. Which I did throw it a long way out, but I could have swore I threw it out. I reeled it in closer than that. Maybe about halfway between me and that marker. It seems like. I've got 4 on here already. 2 down there and 2 up here. Another Atlantic salmon. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Let's look at that now. Is that it right there? Yep, it's marking it right there. Which I think I threw it out right in here, further than this. So that could be right. Is that close to that? Let's see. Okay, they're pretty good space between them. Well, I could see it right there, kind of like those two. I'll leave it for now, but it seems like, yeah, it needs to be marked where it is snagged, right when it gets on the hook. That would be an accurate spot of where it's at. And I don't know, it might have seemed that way to me, that at one time it was marked where my hook was at, and that's the reason why I'm saying that, because that wouldn't be accurate if that's the case. Well, look at this. I threw this one way over, I threw it way over through there. I'll tell you what, that pole straight down, it's 160 feet out. That son of a bitch is deep. It's over in that deep spot. It almost seems like the fish is just right there below. Damn, yeah. This bait attracts the monsters. That's the reason why they want you to pay the bait coin with it. But you earn bait coin. I think you can earn 2 or 3 pieces sometimes on some challenges. But a lot of times it's 1 piece. You get 1 piece plus some money every time you level up. But yeah, it's like 1 coin. I paid about 4 pieces, I think, for this. And then the other 5 went on the lure. Something like that. which I still got 26 pieces. It must have gave me 30. That's pretty good. Oh shit, we got one on the other pole again. I probably won't be fooling with that other fish though. I'll try to snag it. Yeah, it's smaller, I think. I want the other fish. And just hope that one stays. That's all I'll do. Yeah, it don't look like I'm gonna be skipping time here. No. Which yeah. Depending on how I keep going here, I could fill up the fish thing. You can't go over it. You're supposed to, you can get fined for it, and it's really steep. Yeah, the other got off. Fuck it. Yeah, I could tell it was smaller. Which some of those small fish, if it's a trophy, they'll pay out pretty good. No matter how that trophy, that last one I caught, it was just like 1.1 pound trophy, whatever the hell it was. I can't remember now, perch or something like that. Oh shit. Don't you break, damn it. Yeah, that's an automatic item there. That's something you don't have to pay for, like the lake trout. Oh yeah. 11.8 lake trout. Oh yeah, it's a beauty. Go right in the middle of them. Which if it winds up getting a trophy, I won't mark it. Which if it's bigger, you could trade the markers too. And like maybe say if it's a unique, just mark it and take one of the other ones off. I just don't want them too close to each other. Not real close. I ain't mark every damn fish, especially if they're right on them. It already adds up a lot in these lakes. There's places, the earlier ones I didn't mark at all. I just started marking, I think, yesterday. I didn't really know I had markers. I wound up spending gold on about, which is a good price, bait coin. I got like 17 of them, but I had 40 something, so obviously they gave 30, 35 or something like that to start with, and I didn't even know it. And I think I gained another one from a challenge today or yesterday. So they can be gotten too, but that's not often. I think that was the first one I noticed that they gave from a challenge, so only one. Which there could be others, but it's not something you're going to get a bunch of. If you wind up needing them, you'll have to purchase them with bait coins. Which I get 17, or no, it's 33, and it's 17 pieces of gold. That's what it is, 33 of them. Because if you buy one individual marker, it's one bait coin. So 33 for 17 bait coin, that's like half. Right at it. 34 would be half. It's close enough. Because, yeah, one bait coin for one. Well, no shit. The lure is hitting too. Damn. a trophy yellow perch. That was pretty close to, it was right over in there to the left, son of a bitch. Hey, yeah, fuck it. It was close to those two. And I think that's what that one on the right, it was a perch. That's just right in that area is trophy fish. So those two right in there is good enough. But if I was to bring this one in before I marked it, I wouldn't be able to mark it no way. But you gotta be kidding me. I thought this was supposed to, oh shit. Let me see if I can snag it. Oh shit, this is another big one. What the fuck am I gonna do here with this shit? This one seems like it's coming in. Yeah, doesn't just got off. It's very hard with these big fish. If it would have been a smaller fish, it might have stayed. The shrimp though, yeah, I believe that's the salmon. Just getting on them. And I'll have to start paying attention to see which one pays better by the pound. In order to see which one to keep. I have to use a damn net to get this one. These. Oh shit. This place keeps me busy as hell. Even in the not so good biting hours. I don't think that's, I've had this good luck at the other places. When the bite hours go down, it don't usually hit like this. This is the way it hits when the bite hours are good. Now, son of a bitch. Another lake trout, 9.96, almost 700. Damn it. Which I know it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm really not. It's just, I didn't expect to be just so busy with them. It's really keeping me on my toes. And losing fish because of two poles. I hit them wide open. Alright, I gotta get this one back in. Put some bait on it. You'll see that 25 shrimp up in the corner. It'll drop down to 24 when I pull this in. Boink. Ah, shit. You gotta hold it in when you do it this way. This way, you just have to mark it and then you just push the right trigger and then push it again. This way, you gotta hold it in and then let off. Which I could do it on keyboard and mouse. Let's see, right here's my mouse. Okay, I'm reading with a mouse now. So, but I'm just using a controller. I can use either one. I always hook my microphone, my headset to the controller. Which one get on the other one now? Here in 6. God, never mind. Holy shit, boy. I'm going to go in here again. Hope that gonna run out here. 4. Okay, they're a certain size. And I won't have none for the night fishing. I've been using them number 5 now. 23. What about just fish for something else and see if they'll bite for a few minutes? Just to be, just do something different. Cause them right there, these motherfuckers are keeping me going. It's like far out, man. And it's 3:18. Yeah, see the bite's going way down. And if you go out here and see, let's see, this is at the bottom of 8 going into 9. So that's 7, 6, 5, 4. That's going towards 4 right there. And we're 3:19. So, I mean, it's up a little bit, but look how much higher right here. Huge compared to what I'm doing right now. And on those other lakes when it's down like that, yeah, you'd catch a fish here and there, but not like this. This place is full of them. But hell, I'm over 100 pounds now, 101.2. So I got 53.1 pounds left to go before I'm full. But you could let some go, some little ones. They don't pay that much, like that one. But all you need is lure number 2. There's 2 coins, 2 bait coins. I'll let that one go. Take the XP and go with it, because I'm going to catch these big ones. If it would have been a trophy, I might have kept it. Damn, I'm starting to get hot. Look, I've been having blood pressure problems just starting in the last month or 2, which I just got on blood pressure pills. I didn't have to take nothing yesterday. Right now I'm just taking them when I get hot. It's just 2 a day, 5 milligrams. But yeah, if I don't get hot, I ain't gonna hell with it. But I'm gonna definitely have to take one right here in a minute when I get done with this. These fish are wearing me out. Well, the other one paid 600, but it might have been a little smaller. No, that's over 700 for 10 pounds. I think I'm fixing to level up again too, pretty soon. I'll keep that one. Yep, I'll be at level 23, but it won't open no lake. It might open some items and stuff. I think 24 is the next one. I think. Yeah, that's the other one that I got access to right now. And down there, it's down in the south there. Can't remember which one it is. But I think that one opened next. It's either 24 or 26, and then after that it'll be St. Croix at level 30. Which I have access to both of them right now, but by unlocking them I'll always have access, of course. But I'm getting close to 24 or 23. The other pole has been quiet here for a little bit, which it's probably about time, according to the bite chart. I'm gonna let them two sit for a few minutes. Damn thing got stuck on me. I'm gonna go ahead and skip just because I've got 112 pounds. That only leaves me what, 36? Yeah, I don't have much at all. I'm gonna skip. How's that hat on top of my head? I forgot about it. They give me that with that package. Mine hat. Next day looks the same as this one. I will be going to the next day, whether I fish there or not, just to get that challenge, because it'll basically be free, just to go to the next day. It cost me $1,000, and they'll give me $1,000 for doing that challenge. Hopefully I'll catch at least one on this lure. That bait paid off. the bait runs out. The lures don't. Unless you got 5 of them. I ain't really lost too many lures. It'll be weird if they don't bite too much. Yeah, game glitch. Not biting in the good bite hours and burning me up in the not so good. Shiners and minnows. You can't buy everything while you're in here, but it will let you buy a little bit of something. It looks like I can get the other ones. A little minnow, yeah. The ones I got on there. These are shiners. I like the smoke coming out of the building over there. They got it good warm over there. Over at the bait shop. I'm gonna lose one of these. These are big, lucky fish. Yeah, the other one done got off. Damn it. Yeah, two big ones are hard to get in. You lose one of them. This one's bringing all three bars up more. That's why I was thinking it was bigger. Gotta go. Oh shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna make it probably this one. This one will wind up getting off. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, it's out to the end of my line. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that was coming. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. I don't have to put that leader on there. I forgot about my bobber. Let's see. Yeah. Don't have to. Or do maybe I do. I thought I did before. Let's see, it's still red, so yeah, I have to put it on. It's got to turn green. Maybe it's the other pole that I got the leader on. I don't have to have it on that pole. I was fixing to say, what's wrong? I've only got about 30, less than 34 pounds. And I'll be done. I'll be filled up for the day. Yeah, let me look at this pole. Yeah, see, I got a leader on that, but I don't have to. See what that looks like. And we'll go back to a shanty. Okay, it's just got a little green glowy on it. Yeah. Which thing you get snagged? Or just the other pole? If I keep breaking leaders, I might as well quit fishing for this fucking fish. Which I am getting some of them in, but we'll have to have a bigger setup to get those bigger ones in. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to I might get this one in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to let it go for the moment. I'm gonna let it sit there and see what happens. Holy shit, is it still on there? I'm surprised. Well, it's not on there now. Hey, shit. Maybe I need to start fishing for smaller fish. I'm about to run out of leaders anyway. Then I won't even be able to set this one up. I might be able to take the leader off the other one. Let's see. I don't know what it is in there that likes this shit, but I want to see if we fish something different. All right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, hopefully it's a different kind of fish. Something I ain't never caught. Watch it wind up being the same kind of. But I have got the feeder bait on there. With the tracks. Boy, it's taking all the lines up. All the bars. salmon. Atlantic salmon. Holy shit. 10.9. There's a new level. 1,500 and a reward. And then all the stuff that you can buy. It usually, yeah. And then an advertising. Oh, we got 31.6. Maybe like 23 more pounds. Just a pinch under. Well, let's try a different bait. Let's try cricket. And let's see something. If I take this off, it's not red. I can still go with it. Put a mayfly on it. This is the way the Everglades was like this, but but you wouldn't fish this far out. This far out fishing, throwing the line way out there. That's what makes you work a lot more to get them back. Let's go, goofball. 22.7 pounds, 2 fish. We'd wrap it up. It falls off big time this hour right here. Go to the last hour. Whether I get the fish, whether I fill it up or not. Tuck it. Two good fish would do it though. But yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of other fish in here that likes those other baits. Even some smaller fish. Which I've caught some perch, but there's still some others. This might be one, a smaller fish. If I don't lose it, let it damn in. Shit. All by hell, that's a lake trout. Well, I'll take your ass. 140.1. About 14 more pounds. One good fish. 8, 10, 12 pounds. Let's go with one of these. I ain't getting nothing on this piece of shit. Maybe another day, another lake. It said casting spoons. There was all kinds of spinners and nano spinners. But it mentioned casting spoons. I guess they wanted the blue one here. Yeah, it don't want to fall down. It takes too long to go down to the bottom. It don't even want to go all the way down. Switch back over to the mouse. My fingers hurt from pushing that right trigger, reeling in with this damn thing. Well, I don't necessarily like this bait on the other poke. Well, there's one. We got one. On the old mayflies. This could be the last one for the day. If it ain't too big. They don't want you to go over either. They want you to release it right off as soon as you get it if you don't want to keep it. So the ones you already got kept, they don't want you to release those if you're going to keep them. Otherwise it would be a possible fine. Damn. Here we got a monster. Did I hear the bell tingle just a little bit? I'm not going for it. One gets on it, it can just get back off. I'm going to try to get this one in. I took the leader off this too. Holy shit. Keeps taking it out. I'd like to see it be something I don't have, or maybe a unique 432. I've been wondering if as soon as the day gets to the end, it pops up on the screen, the money and all that. I've been wondering, you got a fish on your hook, what would it do? 8.999 Atlantic trout. All right. That's pretty much it. 154, 149.1. That leaves about 5.2 pounds, and everything I'm catching is over that. So that'd be a wrap. And we'll bring in some junk maybe. No. It does that automatically. Fills that thing up. Alright, I should be able to just skip 10,800. Close. Extend the day. 1,000 and give you the challenge for doing it. 1,000, get your money back. See, that's part 1. Part 2 is 5 days. And I guess 30 days is part 3. I don't know unless there's more parts than that. But there is a 30. And that's it. But before you go to the next day, in order for this one to count towards getting 5 or more, whatever, you need to catch at least 1 fish. I don't know if I want to fish another day or not. See how much money I got. 59. See, I made what? 10? Paid 7,900 to come in here, so I got my money back plus a little bit more. And then the coins. 8 fish. Atlantic salmon. Well, shit. We do it with a mouse, it's a lot easier. Brook trout. But see, there's all the different things they tell you. Now, I don't have one of them, or I ain't even seen one. But there was a single spoon. I don't even know if I had anything on for that fish. But I had the bait. And narrow spoons, spinners, nano spoons. I got nano spoons, but they're probably too small too. Shades, grubs. But pretty much all of them I had. I never did throw out crawfish. But I ain't got one of those. Here's a lake trout. And he only wants bait only. That's a lake chub. Here's a lake trout, which we got common. Here's the one we got common and trophy. No northern pike. Pumpkin seeds. None of those are caught. Slate. Trophy only. I never got no commons. Ain't that some shit? I think I remember bringing a couple of those. White suckers. I had all these baits. I never did throw. I threw this out right towards the end. I never threw out no. Well, I think I fished with a. Yeah, I threw out crickets, and I got both of these. But that 25, there for a while I thought that was how many different fish, but it's not. It's counting. This counts as 2. That's 2. That's 3. It counts all that. Normally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fish. But yeah, you got the trophies and uniques. I think there's only 3 that are uniques I've seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 5. 5 out of 11. You can get in unique. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'd have to leave. That's pretty cool. Alpha Shanty. Looks really good. And you can, well, when you look at your own out there the same way, you're usually looking at your biggest one. When you look at them on the outside. I'm going to take back out. All ground bait mixes will be lost. Well, you can have it. 0 for that day. Now, that's the first time really I've quit right there like that at the beginning of the day. But I got the challenge just for going in there. The next time it'll actually cost me 1,000. It won't give it back. And fix all, yeah. Oh shit! Well, I need to do it, but yeah, that hurt. Done some damage, and that won't be all. Everything, see? There'll be a little bit of shit left on things. Damn, boy, 800. That's just on that one. 7 on it. I think it's focusing on this pole. I guess the one that you had in your hand when you come out. That's the one it fixed when I paid that, fixed everything on it. Then you got this shit too. It's small, but it adds up. 178. I'm curious to know what I unlocked on that. See, this one come out of that package, but which would be the biggest I've got unlocked? Keep nets right here. There's 88 pounds. This is the one I got that they give me right here. Holy shit. That's 150 in gold. Well, bait coin, I mean. So there's an 88. And there's a 264, but it's bait coin. And it's already unlocked. And let's see, I'm a level 23. How did that happen? Maybe a challenge or something? That's definitely bigger than the one I got. It either unlocked this one, the 88, which was bigger than what I had. I think I either had this one or this one. Well, it's in I still got it, don't I? You know. Look, is there any more unlocked? No, all the way up to 80. 1,500 pounds. And the one that I didn't get rid of yet, 50. That's 5.5. 26 pounds. I could have swore I had one bigger than that. It's all the way down to there. 2,000. The only way there it is home. I got both of these. But I guess that was it. I could have swore it was bigger than that. I was thinking 55. There's 255s. The single fish size is different. This one would be better, of course. But yeah, that's all I had was a 26 and then jumped up to this. So, and I said level 24 would be the next one. No, it's 26. I said 24 or 6. That's right, yeah. So you go 22 to 26, that's 4 levels, that's right. And then this one's the next 4 levels. Sometimes there'll be in between 2 levels. In the beginning, there was a couple that was 1 level apart, but now they're kind of staying in the 4 range. And after 30, I don't know. 46. There's some down in here, there's somewhere. There's 75 Congo. 48. 83. Oh shit. They're all over the place. That's a 30. Or a 38 in Alaska. Sure, they don't start. Oh, there's 34, right? Right there. That would be after that. After 30 it is. And you can't. Oh yeah, kayak, motorboat, basketball. 118 people there. And then up here, 38 after that. Can't take no boats. 30 people. Competition, 2 days. This one's soon. Let's see, we can look at the competitions. Sunday. That's registration. And then it starts at 1 a.m. What time is it? 2 a.m. That's that in the next day, the 17th. Oh, that's today. Tonight. Oh, there it is. It's going right now. Dumbass Mike. That's why it's white, I guess. That song's done finished. What will be next? PM ones. One AM. I guess that one's going too. Or is that, well, wait a minute, that's registration time. Yeah, the registration just started. It goes all the way up to tomorrow. But if you ain't got them unlocked, you can't do them. Falcon Lake, I've got that one unlocked. It'll be 7 PM tomorrow. Well, that's 4 hours. Registration time, 7 AM to 7 PM. How's that? Opens. Yeah. Dumbass. Read the damn thing. Yeah. Where's that at? Falcon, yeah, I got that. I've seen some dudes, some of these real good people been fishing a long time, that they will go in and practice it. It's 45 minutes on that one, and that's 3 in-game hours. 30 minutes that'd be of 1 hour. No, a 2 hour. In-game hours. 30 real minute time. But I've seen some 15. 75, okay. But that's real time, of course. But yeah, that would be like a one hour in the game, 30 minutes, or no, 2 hours. 15 minutes is 1 hour in game time. But it'd go quick. Go by real fast. So people get on there and practice them, and then they've got markers on them. You put that. That's the reason for the markers. Well, one reason for you to come back and kind of know where the big ones are at, the trophies. But they definitely put them to use in those competitions and tournaments. And some of these tournaments are only held once a year. So here's custom ones that people have made up. 2 of them's running right now. And then you got tournaments. This right here is once in a year. As a matter of fact, the semifinals, the final is coming up, or is it over? It starts in 8 hours. That's 9 hours. This is already done. They done went through it. This part of it just this weekend, or last so many days. But right there, 1:18 to 11 AM. It says free, but you have to already be in it. But these things are held once a year. Look at the payout. 5,000 bait coins. What would 5,000 bait coins look like? $2,100. So it would be $250 worth of those coins. And yeah, I don't know about future tournaments, but when they are, but surely they hold more than one. But that particular one is once a year. Competition now, they don't pay out nearly like that, but they do pay out. Let's see what this one. I ain't got neither one of them, but and they're fishing for tuna, it looks like. Big eye tuna. Yeah, this is one of those big places. Commons, trophies, and these two got unique on them, but none of the young. Another 50 minutes real time. That's just under 4 hours in-game time. But 180 credits when you get a trophy. That's the entry fee 100. But the ones the game puts up, they're free. It's got a number on there that's marked out. but their payout's a lot better. 10 bait coins, 76,000 in money, which is more money than I got right now. So, and I could, let's see, custom, where's it at? I'm pretty sure. How you do it? Oh yeah, right there it is. Create. I could create one. I could. But anybody can. That's what these are. Oh, these are just set up by anybody. Levels 3 to 110. Which I think is kind of what the game does. I'll probably save it somewhere. I did see it once. There's only 17 people in one there. There's the score. 38 minutes. I bet there'll be a video on that one that's wrapping up here tomorrow. Somebody be live streaming that. Seems like that the people holding it, which would be the people making it, that made it, seemed like they would have a live stream. Some titles do. Hell, World Rights does that. And they'll be looking at it from way up in the sky. That's pretty wild. So, this is my next one to unlock. Unlock for good. 26. I like the old log cabin back there in the back. Louisiana. Yeah, there's 28 days, 14 and a half hours. That's what I got left on it. So when I unlock with this mine, this is still gonna be here. I'll have all the good advanced license. See, night fishing over here. Night fishing's forbidden. Take common unique. Bass trophy unique. Channel cast. Blah blah blah. That you gotta release all these. You can get the XP off of it, but you can't have them and get no money off of them. Only these. One fish. Sure enough. But that's why this ain't even worth fooling with. But you can get anywhere from 1 day to 30 days paying this in-game money. But you could, like this one that I did, I think it was like 50 or maybe even 10 on this one. They get higher up just like everything else does. The prices get higher, but it's just real low. I just did some bait coins on it. Actually, the first 5, it wasn't too bad, but definitely wouldn't want to do it on all of them. If I'd had it back, I wouldn't have done just that one, leaving that one. That would have been fine because it was real cheap, but and then maybe even the second one and third one, but the last 2, I probably wouldn't have done. If I'd had it back, just kept the coins. Cause like if you go in right here, okay, I ain't got no license on it right now, but buy a license on it. See this one, you have to let go, but it's cheap. 1 day, 500, blah blah blah. Unlimited is 50 on this one. So that goes to show you how all these other ones are lower, because that's a level 10. And all those ones I did, that's the lowest one, level 8. This would be the next one. But over here, well, no, that was for the other license. The unlimited is 100 on this one. Bait coin, but you could do a month for 26,000. Or a week. Yeah, only reason you want to do a month would be to stay in there for a month. Run it out. Really, I'd say this was about good enough for a few days. Then move on. or even one day, hell. 'Cause it's a real full day. But these 3 maybe, or this top 2. But the next time I want to go back fishing there, just like over here, I'll have to do that. That was 14. You see it goes up a little bit. Everything goes up. But this you always got to do. And 58, 1,000 extra. No, it wasn't even 1,000. It was more like 900. Yeah, for the one more day. That's what we up 900. Because it's a little bit lower lake. The first day is always different than the other days. Kind of stay the same. Well, day 7 it jumped back just like day 1. But day 1 and 7 the same. But 2, all the ones in the middle, a little bit different. Day and night. Oh no, wait a minute, the night changes right here on the 4th day. So that was the only thing that changed. But there was a change there, I didn't notice that before. Huh. Oh, wait a minute, it stayed 4, yeah. 4, 5, and 6. It went backwards. They just flipped it around, it looks like, kind of. It's a little bit different, maybe. That one, it takes right the last hour to peek out. But here, I probably like this a little better because you got a couple hours there. But the second hour there is kind of high too. But 2 hours, see, that's like 2 in-game hours. That's like 30 minutes. Sitting there for 30 minutes fishing. So this is the one I just did, ain't it? 22. And this is the next one. I ain't been to it yet. I ain't even went in them. I ain't went in here yet. St. Croix, wish I could. It's supposed to be the next best one after Emerald Lake. But I was just going through them in order. 46. Damn, look at that. That's terrible. Oh, wait a minute, look there. 3 don't match up with 2 on this one. They're kind of random, I guess. They'll stay the same certain places, but then they'll switch around. Hell, that's the only day that looks like that. Huh. Well, 5, 6, 3, 7, 7 and 8. It could do 6 or when it starts coming in. So it's like as soon as you get in there, jump up. It's just like here. But you could fish. I mean, I fished all the hours when I first started. I just started jumping right here in the last day, couple days. I started really getting back into it, and then I started thinking I'm going to need to figure out what's all these tricks on this damn thing. And then 1 or 2 videos, a few minutes, just a couple minutes in, hit boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. I see. I would have got, if I would have got the competition before watching a couple of videos, I would have been creamed. Not knowing about, well, I know you could skip time, but the reasoning for it, especially in the tournaments and shit, and the markers, that I would have got creamed. I'd been last place, most likely. It wouldn't have been I wouldn't have been putting up no, now see, I don't have no, whatever I call them, templates, or there they are. Well, actually, I do. That came off that pack. That's in 3 fishing poles. It set up templates for me. These are the 3 I probably had because It wants you to buy extra ones. I had 3 empty ones, and boom, it gave me these 3. Just the same stuff. Or is it what I have on right now? No, I didn't have that. That's the... And that's like wax worms or some shit with the sinker. I don't think... Yeah, that's a lure pole. And it's got a... that on it. So yeah, there's the templates, but then again, those templates ain't showing all the baits. See, what I got to do is kind of just go in here and let's see, that's home. It's all the stuff I got in the home. You can't pack all that in there. Your backpack. I didn't have 2 of these, did I? I only have 1. One of them must be shorter than the other. They took it off. Oh, I removed it from that pole. That's right. So normally what I do right here is I'll be taking all these baits out, or I could leave them and just go and look. But I gotta go through all the fish, see what they want. Which I know I got that already in there. Rotten minnows, I ain't never seen. I ain't got them unlocked. Shiners I've been using, I got crawfish. So that one, I don't have to do nothing. Dough ball street, I think I got all this. Large minnows. I got small minnows. And I got the small cut bait. I don't even know if I can get large minnows. There's a small. Stuff's gonna start locking. I guess I can. I probably just unlocked them. But they're 10 freaking pieces of bait coin. Damn it. See, there's the ones I just purchased for 9 bait coin. They give you 30 of them. This only gives you 10 for 10. So one of them is fucking a bait coin. They can keep that. Or I'll just go without it, rather. That's what I meant to say. I'll go without it for now. Small minnow shiners, large one. Well, I got those 2. I'll come back and look at the lures. I'm just looking at these right now. Pet food. Now, pet food, I've got, but it might be in the home. I don't have it on me, I don't think. There it is. If I'm not full, I'm full. But that's where I could take out the lures. Let's just take these 2 things out, which I'm gonna take that out too. I might come back and get them. Now I'll go back to the pet food and put it in there. Crawfish, night crawlers, small minnows, peas. I don't think I got peas on that yet. Dough balls, somewhere I got those in there. I got those. Oh, we got some bass. Hell yeah. Blood, maggots, cricket, wax worms. I got all of them. Wax worms, do I have them in here? I believe I do. Maggots. I don't see them. Thought I had some. There's some more small minnows. That wooden motherfuckers in there. Take every one we get. There's red maggots, leeches. Did I see leeches? Wax worms. Is that what it was? There's night crawlers. And leeches. But then again, did I need the night crawlers or the leeches? Or was it both of them? There's night crawlers. Yeah, there's leeches. Both of them. I'm full. You fill up pretty quick. I'll come back and adjust. I think I looked right there. Corn mayflies. Spotted bass also. I ain't seen them since the first lake, Texas lake. Night crawlers and that. Okay, now I'll go back and look at in a moment. We'll go back and kind of look at the lures. I'm gonna have to be looking to buying new shit. Yeah. There's them two casting spoons again. Third, quarter, 16th, that's way too light. I could use that one too. I'll take that one for the gnat. It does have a gnat on it, don't it? Gnat catch allowed. Hey, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that I could use. Wait a minute. I know damn well that we need a bass jig. There's two, it's got 1 ounce on it. We definitely want some bass. Take both of them. I'm full. Damn it. See all that bait. When you bring in a bunch of bait, that's just it. Well, get these shrimp out here. I don't remember seeing that. Take both of them. Yeah, because bass, that's something I definitely want to catch. But there's a lot of stuff I'm needing. And then I had, well, jig bait. Yeah. Like grubs, shit like that. Right down in here. There's a lot of shit in here. These coins though, I don't know what these are, and I don't know how to get them. I don't know nothing about it. It'll pop up in here, in between these two or something like that, or maybe even it push these down and it won't be in front of them. I think it's in between them, but I don't know what the hell it is. But them is a different kind of coin, and I don't. Yeah, that's something I need to find out. There's grubs. See, I got some that's yellow, but it's not a grub here. I'm gonna take and put one of these. It went into home storage. But that's where I'd have to take a jig hook in, and then take that grub. Just got 10 of them. I don't even think I could hold one 1/2 ounce. That's 3/4. Would it be even better if they, nope. I'd have to just give up a little bit of bait. Because could give up some fucking hooks. Oh. 3/4, that's heavier than a 1/2 ounce. Okay, that fit. But now the grub, nope, I'm gonna have to take out a bait. I want to take these just in case the other one of the colors are not good enough. So I got 3 of these. Just take out these fucking wax worms. Just gotta sacrifice one until I get a bigger tackle box. Now take the grub and put it in. Now, and I could just go with that and let it go. I got a lot of bait, but probably won't use it all. See, that's just it. How about these salmon eggs? I bet you those are not needed. So therefore, the crawfish in there, that's a gold item. or a Litecoin. I don't think they were. No. Check him out. Now, do we have anything with a shade or Nemos? Nymphs. Shades. That's what I was just looking at. Yeah. There we go. Number 3. This. There we go. Can we fit a worm in there? Nope. That's alright. We got quite a bit here. I could take out something else. But what else do I want? Nymphs and worm. Okay. See walkers. Where are they at? Down here they are. No, down here they are. Okay. Now I've looked at it enough. I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah. I should still have that other bobber. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a casting spoon. You can keep that. Yeah, there's the other bobber. Yeah, we're good. Well, I could go fish another day. 8,300. And then, which today's not going to be too good. I might skip. But I could skip back right up into here about 6 o'clock and just try my luck and then let it go on in. Do something like that. 5 or 6 o'clock. Let it just fish right on into 9. Well, I believe I will. First time, and then that only leave me one left. See, these other ones don't say 29 days under it because I got them unlocked. I've just unlocked them, but this one's coming soon. When I get up to there, I might get to that one. 7 levels, because each level takes longer, of course. I'm going in. Damn, 6 places. But where's the boat? Can you have one? I done forgot. I thought you could. No, it don't have a boat symbol on it. You don't get a boat here. 2, 4, 6 spots. I want to start right back here. Work my way around. And in we go. And I gotta get up and find the damn vapor. I've set my bait down. I don't know where the hell it's at. I've got 2. Got one in my hand. I probably left it up in the damn bathroom. This looks cool. Somebody else just came in too. Level 49. Let's do this. Now, in the Everglades, it let me put my fishing poles on the docks. I don't know here. Surely it ain't because of this fucking. Surely it ain't. I need that other one. And I've done went in now. It's too late. Son of a bitch. How deep is this water? 14 at the deep end. So this is mostly shallow. Wait a bunch here. Oh, it's 7 in here. That's more than 5. I thought 5 was the limit. So we're fishing shallow water right here with all kinds of docks. Hey, bro. Okay, I'm going right out to one of them. That's where I started. Okay. Man, get hung up in that shit. I can't believe I can't use my rod stand. God damn it. Should've brought that other one. But I did not know. Right here's the spot. But if I got to fish this way, I'll this is gonna catch a bass or something right here right quick. Hopefully I'll be able to set it down somewhere. If not, I'm gonna have to. Somebody just caught a trophy spotted bass. But I'll have to fish one fishing pole if I can't lay it down nowhere. Yeah, I was curious if it would get snagged the next ship, and it will. Now when you get a fish on them, you usually bring it through that shit. It don't bother, it don't affect nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. We'll go right here. I'm gonna give it just a second. make sure it activates right. This ain't the greatest fishing hour, but I figured I'd just go a couple hours in-game time. That's only, let's see, 4 in-game hours. That's exactly 1 hour fishing time until dark. But it should get better as the time goes by. Does that mention something about a rod stand right there? I could have swore it said rod stand on the screen. Come on now, I need at least a fucking bite. Just to make me feel good. I'm already pissed off. I can't have my 2 or 3 poles. Because that'll make you go in a hole for sure. And you have to go back to an earlier place to try to get your money back up. What that turns into. I could have swore it said something about a... What are you doing? Oh, that's because I jerked it out while I was fishing. It ain't going down. Alright. Always go the wrong fucking way every time. Yeah, if I go around there to the right, then I'll be at the next damn load in spot. So I just want to stay on this end. I hope I tried all the spots, but at least get something out of the spots. A fish. Or a bite or something. Maybe they want some bait. Wish I could do that too. Damn 12-point channel cat. Caught some channel cat down in the Everglades. Which I got a 19-point something pound cat, but I don't know if it's a channel or a different kind. They had channel cat down there. If that was the only catfish down there, that would have been what it was. Well, I done went through them all. Let's try this son of a bitch. With a good old night crawler. Still got that glow in the dark floater on there, but it don't matter, I don't think. Alright, well, eat up. Eat while it's getting good. Get while it's hot. Hot on the hook. Alright, it's about time. I got something on there anyway. See, now these little fish, it ain't gonna be nothing to pull them in with these poles. Channel cat. Well, channel cat, 186 though. Pays good. Now, since I did that, let's mix it up a little bit. Did I even need them fucking things? There's a small minnow on there. Ah, the spawn pack. I bet I didn't need that either. I didn't look it over good enough. I could have got more lures. See? I got in too big a hurry. But it takes a little while to sit there and do that shit. Could just take all the baits out. Would probably be the best way to do it. And then go right down the line. You just gotta switch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But you can do 2 or 3 of them at a time, I guess. But yeah, there's always going to be some that you could take back out from the last place. A lot of them have the same stuff though, like shiners and small minnows. Which I could throw the old feeder line out there here in a sec. See what that does. That attracts. Attract them sons of bitches right to you. There's another big trophy channel cat. There's some big cats in here. 7.8 though. It's Everglades had a lot bigger than that. But they're still nice fish. I bet well, it'd pay good. That one I just caught wasn't a trophy and it paid pretty good. Well, pretty good at my level, I guess. Yeah, there's going to be a lot better paying fish. You get to them big, humongous places. I've seen they'd be pulling in fish and they're worth the thousands, 10,000 for one fish. Pulling in big marlins and shit, and tunas. Maybe 20, 30,000 for some of them fish. Big old MFers. Them big MFers. Yeah, that's the bite hour is not the best, so I'm going to let me and it takes everything on there off, don't it? I don't know what hook I was using, but it don't matter what I throw on there. I'm just getting it back ready. Really, I was going to change poles, so I don't even know what I was doing there. I guess I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I want this pole. We're going to do some feeders. Well, I got to get it in there. Hold on. Let me put me a bait on there first. Damn, got a lot of damn baits. Over the small minnow. And then right here, crimson one. Did I run out of that other one? Shit, I should have bought some of that. And mix this up. You can see right here, when you're out there, each time when you pull it out, it's got to mix it up right quick. It only takes 5 seconds for me right now, but normally it'll be 15 seconds. Just to mix that shit up right here. Right there. Well, that was quicker than 5 seconds, hell. It might have been talking about in there, mixing it up. I thought it was actually talking about out here. That was real quick. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I gotta push it twice. Getting confused. There it is. See, hold RB. What's he talking about? Hold RB. That does that. What the hell is it talking about? Hold RB to what? I didn't catch it. Okay, we just leave that sitting there. I used to put that on a stand. Somebody behind my ass wanting to aggravate me. There's only 5 in here now. Damn, we need a rod stand, damn it. Yeah, I guess we'll get closer down to here for a moment. I gotta go get me a damn drink. I'll leave it sitting there. Should hang on. Yeah, we got somebody's house. Back just in time. Yeah, it went right through the trees into the line. See, the line don't get hung up on nothing. That's so other people don't interfere. I didn't know if it would go through the trees though. A chain prickle. I've caught them somewhere else. 168. Master, Pipe Master. There's another bait coin. And trying to sell me something. Okay. That's a couple fish. Let's go somewhere else and see if I can set my damn stand up. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, maybe way back there. Hopefully this, it looks like theirs goes back through there. I'd say this covers at least 2 or 3 spots. There's that spot. Then you got this one over here. That would be probably what I was looking at straight ahead where that other guy was at. He might be on the bank though. And that might be on the bank and that might be on. Hell, that's no, all these. Maybe it's only these 2, hopefully. Is with this shit right here. But there's all kinds of spots, all kinds of, 4 of them, ain't there? Probably like 4 or 5 to count right there. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and where I come up at maybe 5. Alright. Look at this again. That guy's over there, so I'll leave him alone. There's one. I'm gonna go right here. Down to Cypress Dreams. And we are on the bank. Hell yeah. That's what I want right there. This is what I want. That way back in there is more narrow. Oh, we can get you out there. Right in here. Now, I'm going to put you on the right side, I think. So wait a minute. Now, I'll probably be looking out this way more with the lure. So I need to see that floater. So I'll put the bail one over in there. Yeah. I believe that's more like a good plan, ain't it? Yeah, this works. Now I feel better. Now what do you got? Same bait? I'll give you the shiners for now. Just to start out with. You're going to stick your ass right in there. I didn't ever notice that saying clipped on it before. But I probably just didn't notice it. And we got this. See if we can't catch a bass here somewhere. It goes out there, don't it? Now we're fishing. Fishing in the swamps. We're on Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown land. I ain't been on Hunt Showdown about 3 or 4 days because of this. This right here is hooked my ass getting back into it. But learning all the tricks, it really got me in it. I fished my ass off last night at the Everglades, which was the first time I got, I think I got to the level where it was unlocked before going down there, even though I got access to it anyway. There we go. I'm going to start catching some fish now, some small fish. But that's alright. I want to catch every damn fish in there, big and little. Black carpy. Well, it ain't. I'm surprised it ain't showing the record up at the top. I thought it showed a record for every fish at a location. Now, I've caught black carpy before. Did I catch it? Crappie. Carp. Is that what I caught on the other side down there? Yeah, because even though you caught it somewhere else, what I thought is, which I thought, it would show your record for every location. But I could be wrong. And now that I'm thinking about it, I probably am wrong. There'll be some kind of other, yeah, because it's still a species, and it's only going to show one record species out when you're looking at your record fish. So that would make sense. But it would just show the record fish no matter where you got it. But in my mind, I was thinking it showed your record at a location, regardless if you had it at somewhere else or not. So that means the 2 bass in here, the black, the spotted bass, that's at your first lake in Texas. And then here we got this one right at the end of the, hey, come back off. And then the largemouth bass, we're burning them up around the Everglades. What if should they have a smallmouth too? Which I think the Everglades had 2. That might have been the other one, smallmouth and big mouth down there. Because I don't think it was spotted. Oh, and that makes sense. This is closer to Texas. This location. We in black spotted bass territory. I'll stick me a spoon on here now. Catch all kinds of shit with a spoon. Well, if it's the right spoon, I guess. Here we go. Come on now. Where'd you go? They're getting off. You the bastards. We'll start out with a gold one. Give it a shot. See, this one does good down in Texas. And maybe a couple other good plays. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Come on now. I missed it there. White bass. Oh, there's a white bass. Now I just thought there was two here. I thought they were spotted and bigmouth. I guess maybe three. Let's see. Can we look at them again? Yeah. We got four. I mean, obviously they're here. Three of them. There's a largemouth. There's a spotted. Didn't I catch a spotted? There's a white. Okay, no, I didn't catch a spotted, but there's three here. All right, cool. Three. Well, I thought about changing the bait, but I like bass. Everybody likes bass. Well, everybody's fishy. Among other fish. I didn't get throw that out yet, did I? Oh, maybe it is. I was fixing to. I don't think my little bails went off. I have to change that one. Light Moose Lake, that's where I just left. Somebody setting up a sponsored competition. Created sponsored competition. That wouldn't be the one that's already going, the game puts up. Because I looked at all them. Created sponsored, well, we'll jump in one of these days, but I want to make sure I got markers down and know where some of the fish is that they're going for. Because they'll be focused on certain fish. Well, let's try the old gold one, or the silver one. Old Goldilocks. Not doing too good. Actually, shit, I'm gonna throw it out there and set it down here for a moment. Put something else on this. It's not seeming to attract anything. Good old dough ball. And throw it right over in there somewhere. That was quick. That was quick. Ah, but I just missed it. I fucked that up. Grabbed hold of it and started reeling. Should have waited a moment. Come on now, Silver. Something needs to strike you. The biting should start getting better too, coming up on 7. I think I started at 5. That's 2 gaming hours, that's 30 minutes. What else? We got Walker. That's about it, ain't it? Besides that night one. That's Tyler Walker, I guess. And it goes out there, though. They might have done took my bait off this one right here. Off this damn thing. Bring it in, throw it back out. Reset it. No balls. There ain't night crawlers in here. Yeah, I got something on night crawler earlier. Let's see. Get these bloodworms out for a moment. Set you out right there. I ain't done no good with these walkers. Floating right across the top. That one says walking, those other ones didn't. But that little circle ain't changing. It just stayed on that first one. There's shit now. Where's these damn bass at? These big ones. Over in there maybe? Caught a few fish, but it ain't been great yet. Yeah, my damn finger's getting sore again too. Get back on the mouse. Big trophy bass, largemouth, 4.5 pounds. Pack attack. Ain't doing no good with the damn lures. Maybe at night. Look, I'm gonna get back here and kick my feet up, take a nap on this here fishing bank. Maybe another spot over there, wasn't there? And straight across. Over there. That nobody's at. They must be on the dock. Pack attack. Fishing that good old tobacco, huh? Upside down. Huh. Down south. Swampy open space. That's where I came in at. Good old tobacco. It kind of makes you think you can fish on the bank there, but you can't. It's got a few little deep spots out there. It's on the other side over there. On the other side of that. Probably wouldn't catch shit. What have I got on these poles? It's not being hit right now. Oh, that's small minnow. Over here to upside down. Oh shit. Well, we get snagged up on that all the time. Just throw your floaters or your uddin out there and just let it sit. Not move it. Lily pads all over the place. Yeah, looks like the one I was at was about over this one. Cypress Dream. Right beside those, a little bit closer to those guys, but that's where I was at. Yeah, down south. That's a little bit better from all that other shit. They're all pretty close though, but it's got a bunch. I'll sit up here. Sometimes I can't get that to move the other way. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to figure out which side I want to go here. That good old cricket. Set it right in the middle of this shit. Just like so. fucking get about tired of these right here, not doing nothing. There's another competition, Steelhead Showdown at San Juan Delta. I don't think I have that. Or is that where I'm at? Yeah, that might be this spot right here, maybe. Maybe. I'm about to get closer to night fishing. Well, this is going to pick up. It's already going on 8. So, just a little less than an hour and a half of the day fishing left. Game time. That's less than 45 minutes for me. That's still a long time on 45 minutes when you ain't getting no bites. A drum. Here, yeah. We'll take her. Take anything I can get at this point. I ain't been getting no bail action on that other pole much. There we go. Trophy white bass, baby. That's a marker. Gonna leave me 20 of them left. Ching. That's a deep spot. But yeah, you get to that. Almost anything in here you get to, or hell, even over here where I'm at. In both spots. 24 used up. Maybe I take some of them back later on, or I was getting ready to say, where'd it go? Go over here just a little bit. Bring it in a little bit. Yeah, or get more. I'd get 33 more of them for 17. 17 go bake coin. Where that goes, I get 66 of them for 34 bake coin. That put me over 100 of them. I've had about enough of your shit. Oh, okay, there wasn't no snag there on them lily pads. What? That chipped. It don't say it on the other ones. On these other poles. Yeah, there's that snag on the lily pads. We'll be there soon in the night. Not much longer. About 8 minutes. Hey, fucking, I ain't got 20 pounds of this fucking place yet, though. So it ain't looking too good on the pounds and money side. Fuck, I don't know what to put on these motherfuckers. To hell. How about some pet food or something? I'll throw it back over again. See what the fuck your problem is. Which I was catching small minnows. A little bit. $36 inches. We'll put it right back over again. Alright. Hopefully the night fishing will be better. Wait a minute, it could be the fucking mixture of shit that I've got on this pole right over here. Yeah, that feeder bait shit. I could actually take it out, not fish with put no bait in it. It wants you to keep that feeder on there though, with this kind of pole. But I could remove that bait, that feeder bait. Or black roacher. try this one and see what it does. If it don't do no good, I'll fucking take it out. Just ink it out. Don't put nothing in it. I'm gonna throw a shiner back on there. The small minnows and shiners are the ones that usually do the best a lot of times. Well, with certain fish. Getting ready for the night here. Pour it right in across that. I'm gonna hit them guys right in the face. Hey man, what are you gonna throw your bait over here? Scaring off all the fish. Yeah, the only thing that's a little bit goofy is the way they do the day and the night. They don't slowly bring it in. Once when it turns 9, it'll get dark all just real quick. Somebody done fed these damn fish. I just ain't worth a buck. Yep, another trophy right in that same spot. That was a 3.6 white bass. See what that other one was. 3.6 white bass. Bigger than that one. What I do is set the marker. That's the 3.6. I'll take this one, take the marker off, make it look better, bigger pounds. Well, you know, somebody's ringing the doorbell right at the edge of dark. 1 minute left. There it goes. There's the night. It's a pretty good one too. I gotta have the net. Get the old net out. Catfish. Flathead catfish. Oh yeah, 19.8 pounds. I believe that one down there, that catfish I caught in Florida was 19.9. So it'll be right up, that right there, go right up underneath it with my records. Oh yeah, it's good and dark down here. And hope the things will pick up right here. Yeah, I went from under 20 pounds to 39.8 for that big fish. They changed my floater, don't I? Put my glow in the dark back on there. Oh yeah, there we go. Just in time. I'll change my floater. Somebody just moved outside of me there. They probably loaded in there or something. Yeah, there it is. He just came on. It's about 5 a.m. Yep, he just came in. Yeah. These lures ain't doing worth shit. That bait we use, we might get about right here. Yeah, that bait we use, the small minnows or the shiners. It looks like a big old fish, but it's really a small fish. It just looks that way on the hook. Makes it look like you got a catch on it. But they're actually tiny, real tiny fish. Well, got one on the night lure anyway. Alligator gar. $2,273. Oh shit. Here we go. Get the piece now. Put those 50 pounds right here. Well, maybe. No. 49.6. It was a small one. Throw that motherfucker way out there. Go get him. I got one on each side of me. What you fishing on, man? Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Little lure fishing. Spotted bass. Putting 10, I think 10 is supposed to be picked out. 10 p.m. Oh, come on, baby, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, kind of right in it right now. Right in the peak. But I think they're tired of shiners and minnows. Need to get them something else. But he's fishing on shiners. Might have a different. I don't know. No, he ain't fishing with it. Let me take his shit off. Fish without that. Throw it back out there one more time. Which that feeder bait kinda supposed to stick in the water a little bit. But it probably won't be there too long. Okay, he's pulling them in the shiners. So he got something big. Alligator gar. Yeah, that's a big one. Got 30 pounds, 30.9 pounds. That's a monster. I'm gonna switch this up to some kind of insect, maybe some crickets. Try crickets a little bit. didn't think it would get that light at 3 a.m. And he's reeling them in. I believe it's getting about break time for me. About fish my ass off. Especially after doing it all night last night. Well, this night's about gone. Yeah, 4:30 in the morning. Because he's bringing in another big one. Those two fish he caught were bigger than, with more pounds than what I got. I need some of that level 31 bait. This one here he's bringing in is a fucking monster. I think it's bigger than the other two he brought in. Because he's fighting with it longer. Almost 40, 50 pounds. And I caught a mirror. I caught another grasshopper. ain't even got a bite on that one since I took that feeder bait out. But I caught fish without that feeder bait down in the Everglades because I ran out and I kept fishing and I caught fish. But not here. I want to see how much this fucking fish weighs. Got me another one of those gars. Alligator gars. $65 fucking pounds. 65.5 pounds. Holy shit. And I got 55 pounds total. That one fucking fish. Holy shit. Hey, you can't hardly see it, but I do. Oh yeah, no, that's a big one. Yeah, we'll get one day. That's a motherfucking monster. Yeah, he's showing it off. That's awesome. That's a motherfucking awesome. That's a fucking monster. He's gonna show it to everybody. That's probably the biggest one he's ever caught. Oh shit, I got a bite. Got one on my damn pole over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I got one of them, dude. I got some bait to catch one of them on the end of my line right now. Here, you can use that for bait. Little bit of sunfish. 88 coins anyway. 4:08 a.m. This day gonna end. I was about ready to quit anyway soon. Let's see. 29.72. Yeah, I'm gonna lose on this day. A lot. I think I paid fucking 7,900 come in here. But that's the way it goes. What's my total? 45. I still got money, that's all that matters. Sometimes you have to pay just to catch new fish. Hey, you pack it up. So I don't have to do all that. Let's see. Yeah, he caught a monster. And just go to the next day. Extend 1,500, which they're going to give me something here. 1,500. Okay, at least I got the challenge. I don't have to reel it in, but I'll make it look better. We got rain. But yeah, I think I'm done for a while. I got to get out of this church, kill my ass. Relocate. It's a fun day to check out a new place and all that. Which St. Croix will be the next one I'll probably check out, but it's going to be expensive. Unless I go down to Florida or something there and fuck around with bass and gain up some more money. Yeah. We got to see a fucking monster fish come out there, 65 pounder. Gee, that was a big one. Gee, what a fish. Packmaster, yeah, got some junk out of the water. There's a level 2 to that, just like everything else. Now 8,300 to go there. Let's see what St. Croix is. 9,800. Just a fish for a day. But I'll still be checking it out. I mean, I've got it. Like the same way, nighttime the best. Pretty good up there around noon. Yeah, what kind of fish we got in here? This is supposed to be the next best place after Everglades. Brook trout, bullhead, brown trout, clear muskie, more drum, shiners, sunfish, lake surgeon. Look at that big motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard talk of those. There's even a place where they got some big ones, bigger, white surgeon or something. I think that's the other place, that fourth best place to get money. You got rock bass, smallmouth, there we go, rock bass, smallmouth, and walleye. Yeah, there's supposed to be some good walleye in here. There's another bass, wide again. Yes, sir. 147 people there. Let's go. I got 10. So, common and trophy. That was my one marker right there. Common. Didn't get no buffalo. Common. No largemouth. That fishing trip, that sucked. Common drum, flathead catfish. This one got a young, got a 4. Crappie. There's a big alligator gar. See that? 13 to 55 pound. Well, he just caught the fucking trophy. Yeah, well, right here it talks about it. Up to 65, and he had a 65 and a half. So yeah, it was definitely worth showing off. But after St. Croix, what is that other place? It starts with an S. That's 105. I don't think it's that one. A different one besides that. No, I don't think it's that one either. But then again, it could be. It's level 48. Yeah, it could be that one. Unless it's this one that starts with S at 34. I don't think it'd be that close to this one though. That's only 4 levels later. Because it goes from 8, and then you got to get to 18, and then 30. So it has to be a different. I think it's down in here. And we got 3 down in here. I thought there was only the 1. Oh, okay, it's a Congo. I think it's that right there. No, it says the river. See that or this one by hill. The way they explained it, it was E-E-S-S. It's E-E-S-S. Wait a minute, right there, Sander Badger's Lake, 42. What kind of... Yeah, this is what we need to look at this. Is the fish. Silver carp. I don't think that's it. Come on now. 25 players. This is the last fucking level. I know it's not that one. Yeah, it's not that one, but yeah, there's a reason that it's a shark and that's on the beach. Yes. No, I don't think it's there either. Hell, there's another one hiding down there, 83. They're fucking all over the place. White catfish, white sturgeon. Well, that could be it. And that's only 4 levels. That would be the very next place to unlock. I believe that's it. White sturgeon. I just didn't think it would be that close in levels. I was thinking it was something else. And check this one out. 54. 20 levels after that one. Bonefish. Long nose gar. How big them some bitches get to? 55 pounds. Look at that one, speckled peacock bass. That's a cool looking fish. Yeah. Northern pike. Yeah, I believe that's it. I believe it is that one over there. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that one. It's big money making fish. What it is those 4 places. There's 94. Damn, you can see that one a while ago. It's got to be that one with the white surgeon. So that would be right after this place. Sure enough. Let's see. Yeah, there's my fish. There's a 29.7. Timber River. Wait a minute. 29.7. Yeah, that was the place before this one. And then they all catfish. These two. Yeah. I guess this is the one I just got. There's so many places it's hard to remember all the names. Yeah, that's right there. That's where it just come from. Let's see. No way to change this. That's global though. But you can go fish. And you can go my fish. But I think it's still just talking about all the big ones. Let's see, do I got 6? No, see, I only got 40. I got 46. So, but it's showing 65. Is that because of the trophies and all that shit, or I mean, I've caught more than 65 fucking fish. I've got over 100 and some bass, getting close to 200, because there's a challenge for getting 250. There's young, yeah, it must be. And there's trophy. That's what it is. It's showing the trophies, and so you could look at all of them in here and just not the big. And instead of just looking at the big ones, you could look at the biggest ones, but the common ones as well. Those are unique. I guess that's what it's doing. I mean, that's why we have 65 over here. Over here I have 46 fish records. This, yeah, this has got to be all the different fish. What the hell? There's all that shit. Yeah, there's fish caught. 852. 770 common, 79 trophies, 3 uniques. Yeah, not many uniques. I've caught 2 of them in the last 2 days. Experience the next level. Oh man, I got a long way to go. Alright. I'm out. Until next.